Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Uh, let's just jump right into the game, shall we? Huh. Hold on. There we go. Oops. Wait. There we go. Deserters, huh? Dealing with deserters. Dealing with deserters. That ass. There we go. Uh, help with that. That should work. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's better. Pet. Broken Petra. Yeah, I'm not. Happy. Crawlers. And that will do it.
What's my strategy? Here is something to believe in!
Oh, that guy's dead.
Another victory.
I will
Here.
prevail. I have a plan. My orders? All right, who's next? I do this for all of us. I'm your girl. What's next? I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll leave her there.
Shall we? Don't get used to this.
7.
Ready when you are. I shall not stray.
Yeah, dead.
Let's make this
Extra
quick.
move.
Why not?
And that one ended. Eh.
Predictable. It's over. I must leave them well.
Well, that guy died.
Amazing, wouldn't it?
No hesitation. There's no turning back now.
Ooh. Critical. Oh, I ran a spell.
Not for myself, for everyone.
And another one bites the dust.
Make a difference?
Hoping for a crit, but okay. There we go.
It's over. Another victory.
My duty is your death.
Oh. Oh.
I'll be home again soon.
Go Bernie.
Yes, I've got to. Bernie's unstoppable.
That was a bit overkill, but okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
I have a strategy.
I win.
How about a curtsy?
Yep. Now we have pirate. Pirate. Ahoy!
What's my strategy?
Huh.
I must lead them well.
Ahoy, Apache! Let's see.
I'm your girl. Ready when you are. Shall we?
Perfect.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
My orders?
I do this for all of us.
Oh.
I will prevail. It had to be done. Let's make this quick. This succeeds.
Oh, he dodged.
I'll do my best.
Well, let's just silence that guy. Oh, happy.
Why not?
Oh, the pirate missed.
No time to slow down. You should run.
Yeah, that
I'm
guy's
used to
dead.
this. Great work.
And that guy's toast!
I'll back you up.
Let's go, Petra! That's not what I meant to do.
Bernie's unstoppable.
But it worked.
How about a curtsy?
There we go.
I have.
Okay. Damn.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay.
Fighting wears me
Yep.
out.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Slack off.
And now I will devastate all of them.
I must lead them well.
And now I shall win on the enemy's turn. Or not.
There's no turning back now. We'll cover this.
Here it goes.
Yes, they did. Apache, they wanted to prove me wrong.
I'll try. Ooh, nice.
There we go. Oh. And Bernie is 28.
Only the str- I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, I can still move. Okay. Now I will win on the enemy's turn.
It won't be in vain.
Ah, didn't prove me wrong. I still won on the enemy's turn. It just wasn't immediate. I almost forgot to do that. Oh, that was a close one. Lucky I remembered.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh!
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Welcome. Come back soon.
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet. I'm sorry.
Annette leveled up.
I can't. Why not? Relax. You're dead. You take no.
Happy.
I will prevail. I have a plan.
Yay, Petra!
No. My orders? I do this for all of us. Shall we? I'll do my best.
Witness my resolve.
Wow. I didn't know they did that.
This could turn the tides.
No time to slow down. How about a curtsy?
That wasn't what I wanted to do, but oh well.
Let's turn the table.
There we go.
Pretty good, huh? I'm glad I'm getting better.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Well, that guy's dead. Ow.
I will not die yet. I shall not stray.
Okay.
I won, didn't I?
Whew.
This is our chance. Wait for me.
I know just the thing.
this to me.
Same old, same old.
I see how.
Huh?
I've got no time for mercy. I'll make...
Moo! Happy!
What's my strategy?
I'm your girl. My orders?
Ready when you are.
It's over. There is.
Why not? All this violence. And for what?
Da-da-da.
Let's make this
Da-da-da.
quick.
Da-da-da.
I will not die yet.
There we go. Much better. Ow.
What? What?
Yay.
I'll think.
What? What? What?
Whew.
Oh.
Let.
Oh.
Hey there, Professor.
Whose party? Oh, happy!
Thanks for the invite. Thanks. Oh, hot.
Happy. That armor. Uh.
What?
Oh dear.
Nice. What? Yep. 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 I haven't seen my parents for more than a decade. I can't remember what they look like. I'm not even listening.
Oh, I
That was way
couldn't
more fun
pick.
than I expected.
We did okay. I see how this works.
Looks like I'm getting it. Technique never betrays.
Yeah, I'm a quick study.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Grappa. Decisive, yeah.
If it benefits.
Yuri.
Perfect.
Hello, Shadow Claw. It's going good. There we go.
Hey there, Claude. Where are you headed? If you need some extra muscle, count me in.
No thanks. Not much need for heightened security at the monastery. Well, most of the time, anyway.
Ish, I can take a hint. Was just trying to help you out. The way I see it, can't do much better than cozying up to thee, Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
Oh, dude, he's playing an angle.
You can get as cozy as you like, but I don't think that'll lower the price on your head.
Couldn't hurt. People trust you. They trust the folks you run with. I could use a little trust in my life.
So you're hoping this newfound trust will trick more people into lending you money? Yeah, count me out.
Yeah, he has-
Fighting debt with debt won't work, right?
He has a point.
Just as well. If If you mess up leading the Alliance, the plan's a bust anyway, so count me out, pal. By the way, Claude, are you really the heir of House Regan?
Yes? That's my current understanding, anyway. Why do you ask?
I've never heard any talk of the last Duke Regan leaving a son behind when he died in that accident. Duke Oswald the Old. Your father? Tall tale if you ask me. And if that's not the case, then who exactly did you get your Regan blood from?
Look at you figuring things out all by yourself. Sorry to say the true story isn't all that interesting. I was born to an offshoot of House Regan. When my crest manifested, I was accepted into the ruling bloodline. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
Nice try, but I'm not buying it. House Regan produces dukes and leads the whole of the Alliance. Not having an heir is a matter of life and death. Any relative with a crest would be accepted immediately.
True.
I think I've finally figured you out. You're working for Lawrence, aren't you?
Yes.
Here's what I really can't work out. Duke Oswald's only daughter, Tiana? Whatever happened to her? I met her a few times when I was a kid. She was a great lady. A real looker, too, let me tell ya.
I see your mind was just as pure when you were a kid as it is now. How'd you even cross paths with her?
As the legitimate heir of a minor noble house, I got a pretty decent glimpse into high society. Lady Tiana was something special. The stuff of dreams, really. And one day, she just vanished. Poof! Gone. I'll never forget hearing about it.
Wow. So you've had a particular interest in older women since way back when. Sorry, go on.
When my old man told me, I cried buckets. Even Holst lost it.
Wait, what?
Holst? As in Holst the Indomitable Alliance General? Huh. I never knew that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and after a while, I heard a strange rumor. Some say Lady Tiana left to live in a far-off land. Once I remembered that, the rest fell into place.
Right. Say, have you considered minding your own business? Isn't that enough of a handful as it is?
Yeah, that's the point. You're in so much debt.
If you want to have a real discussion sometime, bring me facts, not a bunch of tired gossip. Deal? Anyway, Teach is waiting for me at the training ground, so I better get going.
Nice try, Claude, but I'm on to you.
What? That was weird.
Lysithia, I have to say, you're really impressive. I respect you a lot, and I thought I should tell you.
Okay.
It's just, you know, you're 4 years younger than me, but you work really hard at everything. I mean, when I was your age, I wasted all my time just goofing off and doing whatever I wanted.
You mean, like what you're doing now?
Doesn't look like much has changed for you since then.
Oh, burn!
And unlike you, I don't have time to waste, so leave me be.
Are you going to do some extra magic training? I'd be happy to join you, if you don't mind. What do you want to start with?
I am absolutely disinterested in spending any time with you.
Flat denial.
What is it you want anyway? Clearly, you haven't been listening to a word I've been saying. Perhaps it's because I'm younger. You see fit to ignore me when I speak. Is that it?
What? No. Age has nothing to do with it. You're amazing. You're true to yourself. You know what you want and who you are. Not a lot of girls I know can say that.
Ah, so it isn't my age that's to blame for you breezing over my wishes. It's my gender.
Oh dear.
What? Where did you get that idea? I'm just trying to praise your smarts and hard work and everything. It's impressive how someone...
Your lack of self-awareness is deeply troubling.
That's
What
true.
I'm aware of is you trying to pick a fight. Calm down, kiddo.
Uh-oh.
Look, I'm really busy. Super, extremely, inordinately busy. I've got one last thing to say to you.
And what would that be?
I'm skilled with magic, and my abilities are finely honed. It's not like I need someone for target practice.
Oh!
No, but I do. Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world.
Liar.
Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Yeah, not happening.
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve.
I don't think so.
I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
Yeah, you're kinda failing.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Dude, this should be interesting.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes.
Could get
Reading's one of
away.
my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you.
Uh,
Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter, but the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a stolen story.
The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes.
Oh dear.
I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
Obviously.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
Oh dear.
I did. When Flame was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often.
Oh dear.
This one, however, is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
Oh dear.
It's so cute.
You found it to be cute?
I can can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing. Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
He's not winning this fight.
Hey.
Hey, Leonie. I mean, hello, beautiful. What brings a sweet girl like you to a place like this?
I just came to the greenhouse to look at flowers. What's with you?
Nothing much. Nothing much. I was just thinking about how sunflowers don't deserve to be stuffed away in a greenhouse. They bloom better out in the open. Just like you.
Dude, you're trying way too hard.
Could you cut the weird metaphors and just say what you want to say?
What she said.
Oh wait, I get it. I'm not ladylike enough to fit in with all the pretty flowers.
No, okay, that compliment backfired. Let me try a different angle.
You're not. It's not working.
This is a joke, right? Tell me this is a joke.
What have you got against sunflowers anyway? I think they're lovely myself. If you think I only care about delicate flowers raised in a greenhouse, you've got me all wrong. Statuesque sunflowers, blooming proud and tall in the open air, have a beauty all their own.
Is that right?
You better believe it. And the same goes for you. You have a beauty unlike any other. I look at you and I see sunflowers.
Look, can you just go back to normal?
At this point, I feel like anything I say is just going to make you more angry.
Why are you suddenly not capable of carrying on a normal conversation?
Yeah.
My eyes have been opened to the charms of the beautiful flower blooming right beside me. It's a whole new day for my heart.
Yeah, your heart is
You
broken.
can quit messing with me at any time.
I'm not. I'm absolutely serious. You really are as charming as any flower. I see that now.
Yeah, but after being yelled at about it, it doesn't
Just
really
stop.
seem
It's
right.
getting weird.
Even sincerity doesn't work? What kind of flirting is going to satisfy you? You know what? I'm just going to leave you alone for now, so I can get a fresh start some other time.
Right. Bye. Charming? Me, of all people. Like I'd actually believe that. Stupid.
Aww. Okay, it kinda worked. But that's as far as he's getting, it looks like. Here we go.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
Cue screaming.
What? No, nothing at all.
Well, no screaming.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer. I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more.
Bernadetta's broken.
Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because...
And she's gone.
Now, what do I do with this book?
regret everything. Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too.
Murderous thought.
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Unless... It would have been better if they put in unless there. She's not yandere. Yandere implies she has feelings for him. She doesn't. Dude, this should be interesting.
Oh, is that Sedith? Wow, he looks really deep in thought. I wonder what he's writing. A secret diary, maybe?
That phrase doesn't quite work, does it? Let's see about an alternative.
Too uncertain for a diary. Maybe it's a letter. Or a poem.
No, that's bound to introduce misunderstanding. Precision is the key.
It must be really important if he's putting that much thought into every word.
But I mustn't overcomplicate things either. Parting words ought to be precise.
Parting? It's a farewell letter? Is he writing his resignation? Sedith can be a little scary sometimes, but I hope he doesn't leave. It'd be sad to see him go. He shouldn't make such rash decisions. If he's unhappy about something, he should tell someone.
You know, you jump into conclusions here, Bernie.
Come now. Do you really think I would resign?
And he can hear everything you're saying.
You heard all that?
If you don't wish to be heard talking to yourself, then you should not speak so loudly. I'm sorry to hear that you find me intimidating.
I'm sorry.
Oh, poor Bernie.
I won't disturb you ever again.
Wait, Bernadetta. Typical behavior for the girl. Most concerning. Can she really go through life this way?
No. But that was funny.
Hey, Annette, hitting the magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
I would just blast him with a fireball, but that's just me.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
And what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
Uh-oh.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
What? Oh.
Scampered up to me, hopped in my lap, and scarfed it all down in one bite.
That sounds terrible.
I was looking forward to that sandwich all morning, and then she scurried off like nothing happened.
Alright then. What do you feel like doing today?
Why'd you sigh like that?
It's not a problem, is it? I could tell you were holding back a real monstrous sigh yourself. Figured I'd get one out for the both of us. Felt great.
Oh, I see. Must be nice, sighing whenever you feel so inclined.
Oh! Why not try taking a deep breath whenever you feel a sigh coming on? Trick yourself out of it.
I tried that once. It went okay at first, but then I had to exhale.
Yeah.
Right. Guess they're too similar for that to work. Does that mean yawning is a no-go too?
I'm pretty bored right now, so maybe we'll find out.
Oh, shit.
But I don't yawn very often, to be honest.
Because you sleep when the sun goes down and wake when it rises, yeah?
Yep, that's been my routine for a while now. It's easier than contending with a full day of boring stuff.
Come on, everything has its quirks. I don't think I'd call anything in this wild world boring.
Really? Because you don't seem to take much interest in your own future.
She has a point there.
That's not very nice, is it?
Yes, but she's not wrong.
Really aren't all that different, you know? I'd wager you haven't given too much thought to tomorrow either.
Quiet. Don't pretend you can see through me. This pointless chatter has made me even hungrier than I already was. I'm off to the dining hall.
Just wanted the gal to relax for a change. She's as prickly as ever.
I don't think I could go without sighing. Or happy. Must be hell not being able to sigh.
Wise indeed. Maybe. This is hardly it. Wow.
Eating delicious. Yummy.
No.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Maybe. I'm pretty headstrong.
Ah. Nope. I excel in any confrontation that involves magic, of course. But what should happen if my foe is resistant, or, dare I say it, immune? I'm afraid I would be quite powerless. Huh.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
Singing is so much fun.
Need something? This one? You're all set.
We did it! They're all maxed out.
See you again soon. Need something? See you again soon.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hubert.
My, thank you so much.
Need something? See you again soon.
But you have my gratitude.
Yay!
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to allow me to express my deepest thanks.
I take my yay back. I forgot she's like this in the sunlight.
It warms me to my core. Yes. I may weep. What? I may weep. Yes. I may weep. Tea parties such as this were once so commonplace for me. I am ashamed to have not appreciated them fully at the time. My mistake. I shall take my leave now.
I should have disagreed.
If you're worried... If you're worried...
Fine, be that way. Yuri.
Hey. So long as... Thanks.
There we go.
You asked me here for... Thanks. Got it. Wow. Got it. The sunlight is cloying. I prefer hanging out in the shadows. Wow. Got it. Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend.
It's not just, it's also, of course, so do your best. It's not just, it's also, of course, so do your best.
Thanks.
There we go.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is great. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. I'm
I'm proud to be the greatest apprentice to the best mercenary in Fodlan. That keeps me going. I see.
Even if I don't agree with that? With the apprentice part? Yes.
Thanks. Thanks for the...
I forgot to do something.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hey!
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
There we go.
Hello there. Return soon. Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
There.
Thanks.
Can't say I'm so.
Go on.
Professor.
Couldn't ask for more, yeah?
Oh, nice.
One step before the next step. Is this what success feels like?
Well worth the effort.
I'll make good use of this.
I'm getting that.
Huh. There we go. And I'll be right back. And I'm back. Ugh.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
Yes, I've got you! Pretty good.
Haha.
My orders?
Shall we? Don't get used to this.
What's my strategy?
Here is something to believe in!
This could turn the tides.
Yep.
Ready when you are. Why not?
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
I'm your girl.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
Next.
Do it! Here is something to believe in!
I must lead them well.
Yeah, just come die, you guys. It's okay, I'll kill you fast.
Do it! It's over!
It won't be in vain.
Okay. Yay, Ingrid.
Better you than me. All this violence. And for what?
Great work.
Sorry, but it's you or me. still here.
That's another one dead.
How about a curtsy?
Goddess, forgive me. I'm sorry.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Another victory. Here is something to believe in. This could turn the tides.
There we go. What's next? Oh, I know the map.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
Did the go- Let's make this quick. You lost that one.
Why not?
I do this for all of us.
My orders?
All right, who's
Who's next? Ready when you are.
Shall we? I will prevail.
I'm your girl.
I'll do my best.
It's over. This
That's
could
my
turn
dog.
tides.
I shall.
I shall not stray. Never let your guard down.
Da-da-da-ba-ba.
Thank you.
Yay! Oh, he's dead.
I'll be home again soon.
Uh-oh.
It won't be in vain.
Did the.
Can't afford to slack off.
No.
is unstoppable.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
Reached the top.
Keep your
Wait for me! I've got another option. I'll try.
Goodbye, doggy. Oh, you rotten little dog.
A little scratch won't stop me.
There we go.
Only
Thanks.
Yay.
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
did the
Here is something to believe in! Another victory.
Dead.
How about a curtsy? I'll keep pushing.
Yay. Next. Money. Everybody likes money.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
It's over.
There we go.
All is going to plan.
Did the...
Ready when you are. Witness my resolve!
I do this for all of us.
Okay, I'm gonna do it!
Still here.
Shall we? Never let your guard down.
My orders?
I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
I'm your girl.
Why not?
Here is something to believe. I must lead them
And
on.
now they all die. Well, all but that one.
All is going to plan. Another victory. I'll use...
Did the... No time
And
to
he's
slow
dead.
down.
It had to be done.
Make a difference?
Allow me to demonstrate! This could turn the tides.
My
I'm not dying here.
Girl.
Can't afford to slack off.
witness frigid pride.
Appreciate it.
Okay, let's go.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
Did the too slow. I aim for greatness. Prepare yourself.
Hummingbird leveled up, yay!
For Gerald.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
It was the...
Never let your guard down.
Yep. It was me again.
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty night, sleepyhead.
What?
Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. We can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal? Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well, yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you. Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him.
Devoted, huh? Sounds a little more than devoted. If she's sending thugs to kill you.
Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins.
Well, that sucks for ya.
She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one. Nah, not worth the effort. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back.
Wow, his family is really dysfunctional.
Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
Oh. She'd go after her own son? Is that crazy?
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's a big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Huh. Interesting.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years.
Smart, Claude. Smart. Hello, Coachy.
We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end, as one, under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
Well, what's happening? We're just starting out the first month of the war. Yeah, I did all the quests for the first month, and now I'm about to do the first battle.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that. Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well. Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat.
If you just do the monthly quest, you really only need a grind for gold. And you don't have to do that many battles a month to do it, so it's really not that bad.
There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try.
American.
That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside. Or destroy the bottle entirely.
I have no teeth, so it sounds kind of weird.
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and...
Professor! Claude! We're under attack!
Oh, my teeth were not very strong, and they just kept rotting no matter what I did, so eventually I just had them all pulled out.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leonie?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Yeah, it might also be the microphone. I don't have a good microphone yet, so...
Appreciate it.
I knew you'd come through.
That... Marianne, Leone, Petra, Yay!
All that hard.
Mark it. No. Yeah, I have Among Us.
Exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect time for my favorite candy. I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable. Not feeling chatty, I see. Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
I definitely don't!
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
Uh-oh.
No need!
Yep, best in the business. Uses special tools and everything. Door and a string or some such.
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
We did. Okay, I'll look for it. Cookie, thanks.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food.
Yep.
Much of a story, really.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
Okay, Cookie, thanks for stopping by.
That a fact. I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature, even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life. Not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken
Okay,
into
Pat.
custody and have to go without food and drink for a while.
GAO! There you go, Apache.
My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free. One time, I was actually rescued by your parents. Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
Huh. Yep, hopefully I've had to. That's
Ah, Cyril. Cleaning again, I see.
Hilda, you're in the way. Move it.
I'm supposed to refill the horses' water troughs, but I can't find the buckets. I was told that they'd be in the usual place. What's the usual place?
Maybe you'd know where that is if you did your job sometime.
wow! Cyril! Bluntly stating the truth.
You know, Cyril, I don't want to interrupt you while you're cleaning, but...
Come on, the buckets are over near the wall, where they always are, because I put them there.
Okay. Thanks for your help. You're pretty strong. I bet you're tired, though. Come on, let's rest a bit.
Okay, just for a minute, though. I got more work to do.
I'm not a fan of awkward silences. Anything interesting happen lately?
Figured you were the one with something to say. Quiet don't bother me.
I need an interesting topic for this letter I'm writing to my brother. I'm stumped.
Your brother write to you a lot?
Constantly. Yeah, he must be bored. He's always going on about how worried he is for me. What's worse, if I take too long to reply, he gets more worried and writes more about it.
Write about your life, maybe. You know, stuff like, I got real lazy again today.
Damn, Cyril!
Or maybe, can you believe I still don't know where they put the water buckets?
Oh, God, he's just wrecking her.
You're mean. Do you really think that little of me?
Well, he has a point.
You're a lazy gal who gets people to do her work for her. I never knew anybody like that in Elmira.
Oh, damn.
Oh, really? So Lady Rhea isn't the only difference between Fodlan and Elmira after all?
I don't like comparing Lady Rhea with you, but I figure you're right. You know what's real weird? Nobody seems to mind picking up your slack. Even me.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing worth repeating. Anyway, I gotta get back to work.
He's such a diligent boy. I don't think I've ever seen someone from Fodlan work that hard. Oh, hang on. I never got an idea from him about what to write in my letter. Ugh. I guess there's nothing for it. Maybe I can just write about Cyril.
Oh, Hilda.
Whoa! Easy there, big guy. I'm fragile, you know.
Stand back, Hilda. I've got this.
Whew. Thanks for the help, Balti. Are you okay?
What, this? It's nothing. Oh!
Ouch! You didn't have to do that, you know. I didn't ask you to get yourself beaten up. If I thought I might have to break a sweat, I'd have gotten out of there myself.
I know, but I can't help but worry when I see you in a tight spot. Pulse told me to keep an eye on you and all. It's the least I can do.
Huh. I didn't realize you were still in touch with my brother.
No, this was ages ago. Told me if anything happened to him, it was up to me to look after you.
What could possibly happen to Holst? He's indestructible.
True, but what would he think if I let you get hurt when I could have saved you? Not on my watch, pal.
Ha! Good point. He'd kill you.
It's a real concern. I may be the renowned king of grappling, but I still wouldn't want to take on Holst.
Okay, I want to meet this Holst.
He'd tear you to pieces. But if you did get killed trying to protect me, Holst would be crushed. Not as crushed as if something happened to me, but still, he'd be broken up about it.
I'm more important to you, though.
Maybe so. But in that case, at least he wouldn't think I'd messed up. As much as I believe in Holst, he also believes in me.
Then maybe you should stop incurring debt.
Because of that, I won't ever let him down. And on that note, even if you think I'm in over my head, don't worry about it. I'd like for you to believe in me too.
I can't stop worrying about you on command. That's not how worrying works.
Fair. But I do what I do because I want to. If it lands me beneath the dirt sooner than later, well, save your tears for my funeral.
Ugh, I hate when people talk about death like it's no big deal. Try to keep your stupid heart beating, alright?
Yeah, I hate it when people talk about death not being a big deal either.
Hello again, Sedith. Oh, full basket. Big catch?
Indeed. Thanks to you, I now know all about the proper use of bait.
Even so, that's quite the haul.
I have developed a few tricks of my own as well. In my enthusiasm, I may have gotten a little greedy.
Oh, yeah?
Once I started to catch fish, I began to pay very close attention to the number I had caught. I hear it is not uncommon for one to become a little preoccupied with that sort of thing. And when I recalled the prospect of having what I caught cooked for me, the challenge was too tempting, but alas, it seems I have gotten a little more preoccupied than is appropriate for my age.
Well, that's only
How
natural.
old are you
What
and
you've already got just makes you curious how far you can take it.
It has made fishing an even richer experience for me. And for that, I must thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I should thank you too.
Oh?
Yeah. Used to be, I only ever fished for food. Lately, though, I've been coming here just to relax. I do still eat the fish, of course, but I appreciate fishing in a whole new way now.
Seems we have both made worthwhile discoveries. So which is it today? Hunger or relaxation?
I'd only planned to take it easy, but seeing all you've caught has definitely made me hungry.
I had planned to bring all of them to you regardless.
Hey, thanks. In that case, why don't we eat together? You can leave all the cooking to me.
mission time?
Thank you so much.
Though plans to resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garrick Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
Ah! Goddamn Pierre!
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garrig Mach.
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Yay!
Maya.
Next.
My orders? Alright, who's next?
Let's make this quick.
Ready when you are. I'll end this quickly. My duty is your duty.
Heck.
I will prevail. Shall we?
Why not?
I'm your girl.
I'll do my best.
At the ready.
I do this for all of us.
Pretty good, huh?
There we go.
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly. They're nothing more than a mob. We'll destroy them all.
Oh dear. Happy!
I'm in control.
Oh, Happy, just go ahead and sigh. I don't mind the monster ripping into the enemy.
You took me lightly. for justice's name.
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the...
Remain cautious.
Appreciate it.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
You're in my way! No time to slow down.
A fitting outcome. And that...
Never let your guard down.
I shall not stray.
I will prevail.
Each battle a victory. One.
Sorry, but this is war.
Oh, he's so dead.
I'll be home again soon.
I admire you.
Thanks for that.
I'll try.
Who is that and why do they keep targeting Happy?
Don't get used to this.
Make a difference?
Aw.
Sorry.
Why not?
Ernie's unstoppable. Ernie.
No!
Why?
Witness rigid pride. Each battle a victory. My dream.
No!
Let's make this quick. My orders?
For Gerald. Shall we? I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
Ready when you are.
You can do it.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
I'm your girl.
Why not?
I fight for justice's name. What's next?
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. I fully grasped this topic.
I'll try.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
That's certain.
This could turn the tides.
Ah, shit, I didn't know they were... Ah, crap.
With all of my might! Not for myself, for everyone.
Just like that.
Fighting wears me out.
You took me lightly.
Why not? Thanks. Appreciate it.
That's enough! Don't get used to this.
Well, that flying horse didn't stand a chance. Oh, I missed.
This is it!
All is going to plan.
No use.
We're prepared for the fire attack. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
A fire attack! The damage is too great. We can— All units retreat! I'll take on our pursuer.
If we let them escape, they'll come.
How about a curtsy?
It won't be in vain.
I fight for justice's name. Hard work.
You're making me nervous. Never let your guard down.
You are impressive.
You lost that one.
Are we home again
soon. Bernie...
So close. You got yourself killed.
Now there's a way forward. Wow, thanks.
Oh dear.
I'm giving this all I've got.
Each battle a victory.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Can't afford to slack off. Stay alive, Bernie! Still here.
I'm impressed.
I'm getting used to this.
That's
For my
great.
house, for justice, I will not be defeated.
Up my bad, Apache.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Mother, please. I'm so...
Good. I killed him.
That's certain.
I didn't do it.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
Now the enemy knows we're on the move. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we beseech for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire.
Oh look, my mouth is open.
The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the Dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude.
Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume. I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle. Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all? Well, you were asleep for 5 whole years after all. It'll probably take time to get you back to top form. Though I'm relieved to see you haven't lost a step as far as combat goes. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best. Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive? I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret.
Yep.
I wonder where she is and what she's doing. All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones, and here she has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the Archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say.
Yes.
Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
What? Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full!
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
He has a point.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
That's not how it works.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory can provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Of course.
Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Uh-oh. Happy!
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you. I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern. You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up? You asked around? That's such a weird thing to do. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now. Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. Thanks to some help from the people underground, no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble. Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing. Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us, even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me. I know you've got my back.
Aww. Happy.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. Felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether. But then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all. Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere.
Aww.
Embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time. Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel. Whoa. Did I really just say that? I think that's enough vulnerability for one day.
Oh, happy. She's so cute. And whose birthday?
Wow. Oh, wow, thanks. Huh?
Definitely something Hilda would want to talk about.
Everyone's so serious all the time. Boring.
That was way too easy.
Thanks for the tea.
My room. My. Thank you. Delicious. What? Well then. What? Indeed. What? Indeed. The crest of flames shares many traits with other crests, yet it also has many unique characteristics. Yes, yes. Indeed. Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
piece of cake.
Was there ever...
I've set my sight.
Hi, Annette. Looks like some tasty food you've got there. Mind if I join you?
Sure, but I'm finished eating. You're here late.
Very. I got caught up thinking about your song. I find it really makes the time fly.
So you didn't manage to forget about that. I really wish you would.
Alas, I cannot. That song is engraved on my soul. The lyrics, they echo in my brain, begging to be understood. Those words represent the cry of a poor soul who died in anguish.
The cry?
A land that's dark and frigidly cold. Back in my search for truth, I read up on the old rituals of the eastern regions of Fargus. Those who die with regret are thought to end up in an underworld of sorts. Somewhere cold, somewhere dark, somewhere creepy. To escape from their bitter limbo, they dig their way up through the earth, trying to find the surface, or the light, in other words.
I think you're trying too hard, Claude.
And so they creep about endlessly in the cold dirt of the underworld, clinging to their hopeless desire. Creepity creep, Annette. Creepity creep.
I think you're trying too hard, Claude.
So, was I right, or was I right?
What? No, you're not even close. It wasn't supposed to be a dark and miserable song at all.
Huh. Now that I think about it, the melody and dance didn't really match the weight of the lyrics.
Hello, Pira.
The lyrics are simply about seeds pushing out of the ground to become sweet little buds. They creep through the dirt until they find the light. The song just describes what it's like to be a budding flower.
Yeah, Claude, you put way too much thought into it.
Damn, that is good stuff. Okay, maybe I read too much into it. Actually, now that you've explained, it really is a nice little song. Creepity creep, the gentle journey from the ground to the surface. I love it.
Do you think it's embarrassing that I made up such a silly song?
Not at all. Oh, but that reminds me. I was so inspired by Creepity Creep that I made up some lyrics of my own.
Oh dear.
I've been nonchalantly carrying them around with me, hoping to run into you. Would you mind taking a look?
Oh, of course. Let's see here.
Oh dear.
Walking with purpose and a steady stride, lively and bright and full of pride. Crying, laughing, and blazing ahead. Why worry about tomorrow? Let's eat instead.
So, what would you say this song is about, Claude?
Oh, Annette. Sweet Annette. This time it's your turn to decipher its meaning. Let me know when you've figured it out. The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that?
He so does! He does!
And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact. One that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence?
Yeah!
I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
They may not be friends. Frenemies? Yeah, we'll go with frenemies. Oh, good.
You know, Hilda, I really appreciate how open-minded you are.
Oh? How do you mean?
People usually try to hold me back when I get into a fight. Not you, though. I like that about you. What was it again? You like a good fight? Yeah, I remember it now.
I'm not sure where you got that from. I try to avoid conflict of all kinds.
That can't be right. You complimented my fighting. You said you were smitten by it.
Not the fighting, you fool!
Well, if you really must know, I want to live freely, with nothing tying me down, so your uninhibited attitude does appeal to me. You don't let rules hold you back. You do things your way, and no one else's.
That makes sense. I guess I am pretty impressive. You're really amazing too, you know that?
Oh, me? Amazing? Shucks. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think most people like to force their ideas on everyone else. They'll tell someone off if they don't like how the other person is living. Try to make them change even if they don't want to.
True.
You're different, though. You let people live however they want. There aren't a lot of people like you in the world.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. No one's ever paid me so many compliments.
Come on, really?
My big brother liked to tell me how lazy and careless I was.
He has a point.
I've gotten scolds aplenty, but compliments, I'm not accustomed to.
That's surprising. But I don't think you should let it bother you so much. You shouldn't let anyone change you, or else you'll end up losing the qualities that make you so great.
I suppose you're right. Wow. Thanks, Caspar. We should live our own lives and stop worrying about others' opinions.
True. Huh. Well, crap. This is... Oh yeah, this is a good one.
You have my gratitude.
What? I have no idea what just happened.
Can't be serious.
It seems Arianro, one of the kingdom's sturdiest fortress cities, has fallen to the Empire. It looks like Count Ro didn't resist, and switched sides to the Empire straight away. I guess it did avoid unnecessary bloodshed, so maybe it was a wise decision after all.
Some in Fargus believe Dimitri is still alive. My father is one such eccentric. They can't accept reality. Dimitri is dead. He's not coming back.
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still
That is
ways
odd.
off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
Alliance tournament, huh?
I aim for greatness.
Next.
You took me lightly. You took me lightly.
Uh-oh.
I aim for great. My duty is your death.
I think I won.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword. Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
Reinforcement.
Professor, the bridge that links Alliance and Empire lands is currently under the occupation of the Imperial Army. In other words, the Empire can choose to invade the Alliance whenever they wish. I want you to understand that my father does not support the Empire to antagonize House Regan. He does it to deprive them of an easy excuse to cross that bridge.
ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdom's Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
Hey!
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance. Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose.
Let me in!
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Sometimes I make really, really big mistakes. But I can't afford to make mistakes in the battlefield, you know? Is there any way to fix that?
Singing with others is a nice change of pace.
I can't sing very loud.
Professor! I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Hello.
Well, Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
I can't believe it. The Valley of Torment. I'd heard of it, but I never expected to go there.
Yeah.
It's exciting. I wonder what the landscape is like. That is an interesting point. The name does seem to suggest that.
not be students anymore, but it's still important to read. We might even learn something that's useful for our next battle. I couldn't agree more. It's a shame the monastery was ruined, but at least the books are still intact.
Oh.
Hello.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it. Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Hi.
Indeed, the monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news. When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
Professor?
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now...
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
I see. You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemy sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Yep. But...
Right.
Hold on.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Hey!
Hey, hello.
Can you help me?
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, I really do not want to go there. That place is crazy hot. For guys like me, who grew up somewhere cold, man, it's gonna be rough. Though, I guess that climate will keep our enemies at bay.
I wish I could live in Airlo, the Valley of Torment.
Hey.
I hate the cold. I really do. Plus, I like lava.
Really? AOL, the Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you? Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
No, you're coming.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library. No, this is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty, like you. You gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
I suppose.
You're not a teacher anymore, and we're not your students, but everyone still calls you professor. Is there something you'd rather be called? Oh? Alright then, I'll call you... Ugh, nope, sorry, can't do it. Too weird.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Maybe.
Right.
You've done me a great service.
There we go.
Hi there!
Professor? Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Hey, Professor. Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
Oh god, she's making fun of Gatekeeper.
Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Hey!
Okay.
favor? Hey, how about a favor?
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Professor,
Professor!
there are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand.
Here's the story. My family, the Galateas, are an offshoot of the Daphno family. The family split in half when two brothers quarreled over an inheritance. Despite blood relations, the families lived apart from one another, so the relationship has been distant and somewhat estranged. I'm not so much acquainted with Judith, the head of House Daphno.
Professor, how did Claude and Judith know each other? I hear there are still quarrels within the Alliance. This generous offer of soldiers and supplies seems a little too good to be true. I mean, it's also really impressive, but I'm just a little worried, I suppose.
No. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions too. But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
Yep.
Thanks.
Why are you in line?
Sharing her food with us for nothing in return? Judith really is a great person. She's more like a goddess than the goddess is. No? Well, she could be a demon for all I care, so long as she feeds me.
Raphael? Dude. That's not cool, man.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook.
More like 20,000. No. More like 20 sandwiches.
Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. Wow.
That looks eating delicious food.
Right. Okay.
Oh. I was hoping it would tell me what it was. What is the secret thingy?
Hello.
Professor. Professor?
Appreciate it. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
No!
Come back soon.
Yes, bye-bye gold. My poor wallet.
Nice job.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Remember that battle 5 years ago? Oh, I'm guessing you do. Anyway, remember that knight who watched over Abyss with me for a while? He said he was going to check on things up top, but that he'd return. Thing is, I haven't seen him since. Lots of knights have returned, but not him. I hope he's safe.
Oh, he misses his buddy.
So, Judith is on our side now. Is that right? Haven't seen that lady in years. These days, people call her a hero. Back then, I just called her a catch and a half. If only. No, I was a kid at the time. But she still managed to catch my eye. She was the second loveliest lady in all of Fodlan. Who's the first, you ask? That's my little secret.
So you intend to march into ALL? Frankly, I want no part of it.
You're just making me want to put you in the battle.
Surely such an uneventful journey won't require my presence. You will? Then I shall don my marching boots. Though I would ask that we at least consider marching only under cover of night.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Though I would... You have my gratitude.
Well, let's go do a tea party.
I am sorry you could find no... You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea.
Oh dear.
Allow me to express my deepest...
Why couldn't we just have tea underground?
It warms me to my core.
You know, I'm gonna say that every time I have to have tea with her.
Yes. I may weep. What? Yes. What? Yes. People often remark that I lack any opinions of my own. Such keen insight you have.
Well, there we go.
I shall take my leave now. Intriguing.
She was the... Thanks. What's the latest, Pat? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Thanks. Nice brew. Of course. What do you know? Of course. What do you know? Really? Nonsense.
Really?
You don't have any dice, do you? Or cards? Makes sense. Really? Not bad at all. That tea was delicious.
Oh, I still got it.
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
No, bandits from Garrick Mach used to come down to Abyss pretty frequently. We never dealt with them, though. We refuse their offers at every turn. Sometimes I was happy you finally drove them out for good. Only then there were beasts all over the place.
Happy. Oh, happy.
When the monastery fell to ruin, we lost all hope for support from the church. Most able-bodied folks abandoned Abyss for the surface around that time. Since then, we've been barely scraping by.
The Valley of Torment, huh? I see your angle, but don't let your guard down. Any movement about their borders, and the Lords of the Kingdom will react swiftly. Don't underestimate them. Keep your focus on a positive outcome. There's a lot to gain and a lot to lose. Maybe.
You make me sad, Yuri.
The Valley of Torment. Isn't that the place where it's scorching hot year-round? You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village. And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind. Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Oops, that was close. Almost sighed.
Yes, please don't sigh, Happy.
I could use your help.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
That could be interesting for later playthroughs.
Thanks for giving me a hand. You're not a Thanks.
Leone!
for inviting me.
Thanks.
This is really nice.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
That was easy.
Back home, Thanks for the tea.
Ooh.
Can't wait to get goodness. Uma brings me. You make it. You make it.
I guess all that time. You was.
Nope. Nope.
Oh. Help. It is.
You.
May I ask?
Death is an inevitable result of military conflict. Not only soldiers, but also war horses, who have no say in their line of work, lay down their lives on the battlefield. What steps can a commander take to minimize this loss of life?
That is a good option.
Professor.
Let's get it done.
We'll be fine.
Goodness. Ah,
I've got the gist of it now.
Growth sustains.
Hmm. Huh. Hold on a minute, guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it a night. We will be raiding Luna the Magikarp, also known as Nemu. It was a good night. We got pretty far. I will be streaming Monster Hunter World tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there. So have a good night or day or whatever time it is for you, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Now say hello to Luna the Magikarp. Dragon Fishing Raid. Yeah, let's stream that. Here we go.